Hello, good morning, welcome friends and familiars. Hello Blizzard, welcome Bruno. Good morning both of you. Let's see. Pause this. I thought today, I don't really want to listen to Dragon Warrior Monsters music because I can't really autoplay it that well. And there's only so much of it. So I was thinking we'd listen to other chiptunes today. Probably won't get struck for that, right? So we got Commodore 64 music, which I really like. I never used a Commodore 64, but I like the music. This is an internet radio station, c64.com, if you guys are interested. But yeah. Let's get to it. There you are. We got that, and oh, that's probably good for now. Did we actually finish that? We listened to Kada singing love songs? No. Man. I'm so bad at singing, but I definitely could not do it at the same time as witchcraft. I forget where I ended up with this. I think we didn't completely finish it. I don't really remember. We were doing it for Poison Hit, right? I think I vaguely understood what this was about. Like singing, but I know it sounds bad. Oh, like yourself? Yeah. Yeah, I don't dislike doing it either. But yeah. I definitely don't want to advertise myself as a singer, that's for sure. That's not too loud. Let's turn that down just a teens. Alright. Let's see. Hello Sigma. Hello IDK Plus. Welcome. Good morning. I'm not gonna ignore him. I know he's your friend. Add my lime to my eggs. Let's see how it tastes. I hope you added it to the raw eggs before mixing them. Alright, yeah, I think this is probably understood enough good, so we can do that. I'm meant to add milk to eggs post-cooking, not post-cooking. Pre-cooking. Oh my god. You always talk about me like because you're obsessed with me. I don't. It comes up. Alright. I think we can call that That one good. I lost my place. Where are we? Here we go. Alright, what's after this? Wait, I don't remember the order. Poison hit itself. Did we skip step guard and stuff? The heck? Maybe I just looked at poison hit because that was the only one that you can do in battle. I knew it. So easy. Funny. Bruno, you don't have to add much because it's not about the flavor, it's about how it cooks. It just makes it fluffier. Yeah. Alright, so maybe I should go through step guard, but I don't. I have not done that, and it does not have to do with battles. Curse off. Chance. Why is this over here? Whoa. I think we'll just go to the next one, that's fine. Unless I want to look up normal attack, but not really. Oh wait, I already have these in order. I can always come back to that one if I want to. Are you making a game? No, we're reverse engineering a game. That's quite a first stream to show up to IDK Plus. Instead of Miss Callan, her name was Miss Goon, and she never streamed. Why? No, that's gross, and no one would know me. I wouldn't have a name if I did that. I have a 14918. Using Python? Yeah. So in the back here this is Z80 assembly because it's a Game Boy game. And then I'm translating it to Python so that it's easier for me to skim through and understand. Suck at Python, really? HL equals damage done. It's it's not. It shouldn't be too bad. I'm going to fail computer science because I'm so bad at it. No dev socks, my super. Yeah, you need dev socks, obviously. I'm assuming that returns an HL. So yeah, you're cheating your final exam. Trust me, 100% good idea. Definitely won't bite you in the ass later, yeah. Python's like basically pseudocode. But like in the AI uprising, no. Like, why is there no screen all of a sudden? What the heck? What happened? I'm so confused. Is this... Okay, whatever. It's back. Anyways, I meant like, because if you... Using AI is basically, you know, it's basically a crutch. So if you use it, you never learn anything. You're supposed to overcome adversity to learn things. Miss Kadalingus, you should play Ultra Kill for a stream for the first time ever. Maybe. It's on crutches. Use AI to learn things, but it depends how you use it. If you just use the answers, it's a crutch, but if you listen to the steps, it's more. Not. You can, but it's kind of a dangerous game. Definitely using it to cheat would be, would not help you. Huh. What does this do and what does it return in? Does it return anything? Does this return in damage done? But it says damage done here. Huh. Okay. I guess it's passing that to the next function anyways. Okay, well, whatever, let's go there. Oh, that's very simple. I might implement this just to have it handy, but it's simple enough that I'll probably just write it in line. Harbor as we see. Let's see, equals. Wait, what the heck? Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. Oh, no, Blizzard's nickname? Besides Blizzard? So why must you have made a friendship with this guy? Simply passing on the wisdom that passed on to me at the start of our friendship? I see, I see. So scared I have no idea what he's gonna say. How do you not know? Dang. What's HLSRL1? HL plus equals BC. Turn HL. Just write that there, that's the short or one-liner for it. I suppose that's just damage done, isn't it? It's hard. Didn't even know me in private. I'm sorry. It's such a simple one, Alex. That's gonna call anyways. Let's 149 or EA 682. Oh, that sets some status or something? No, what is 6F? No idea. Must be a reason I put it as binary, but I don't really recognize why. Huh. I guess it's just used in various areas. I don't know. Probably comes up later. I could maybe follow the skill being used again and see if we can find it. It worked really well last time, so I'm thinking it might work this time. So if we use psych up, so it's twin slash first? Okay, we use twin slash, so 59, so what the heck, so it's 3B. Okay, let's go to memory editor, RAM. Oh, hold on, I haven't loaded the state yet. State, load state 1. Okay. Go to party 1 skills. I already forgot it was a 3A. 3B. Close. Okay, and we can go to skill being used. We're not going to put the watch point on it yet, but keep it there. Okay. Oops. Ah, sorry. Okay, mute that. Command, attack. Oh wait, hold on. Command, skill, twin slash. Ramonja 1. Defend, command, defend. We'll stream Raft on Twitch with Animal Plus. Have a good stream. Okay. Have fun. I hope you get to more islands. Oh, whoops. I was supposed to do this. That's fine. Let's try that again. Huh. It showed text prior to using the attack. That's interesting. Okay, so now that that is there, skill being used is set to 3B. We can put a watch point on that. Now we don't need this one anymore. We can play. And we got another switch the thingy here. Let's see, 170 to FO. Probably should have labeled these on. Twin slash ramming. $62. Kamikaze, that's kind of a weird grouping. GG win never. Welcome, Jerry. Good morning. Well, good evening. Huh, neither of those. Okay. Next time it's used. It's still 3B, it's still 3B. What is this code about? Caesar adds it to each other. It's a table lookup. What's in each L? Or 3FC. It's already pulled from the previous address. Hmm. So CX3 add 2, put B, X, put A, and 4. 4 is checking if it's an enemy or an ally. Zor L, Zor B. Not sure why that. And so HL was passed to this. So if we look at the call history, can I double click red to go there? No, that'd be cool. Oh, this way? Oh. Wow. I have no idea. Was it this one? What? Oh, yeah, okay. I guess so. Cool. Didn't think it jumped before, but it did. Okay, cool. Sorry, I don't know how to read this tack menu over here. Alright, data 154078. So from here, and 54078. So if that's the start, then it looks like it adds I don't know what B is, but this would be at least up to 2. Unless the second bit is always set in B, but that wouldn't be a very useful Zor. So it seems to me like it should be all of these 4 that it's looking at. Oh wait, these are 2 by entries, so never mind. It's probably either this one or this one. Why the Zor? Okay, anyways, adds it to HL, indexes that, and then that got 43FC. So that was this one, the left one here. Pato Pato. Hey James, welcome. Good morning. So we got the left one. Even though I'm attacking an enemy, huh? That data is where? Here. And so it's dumping from this table. It's getting let's see, adding the skill being used to here. And then loading it and then comparing to FF. Okay, so FF is just an empty entry in there. Much for real. I see, I see. I've been doing stuff, so I can't commiserate, unfortunately. But no problem. I talk about my dogs a lot. That's always good. Dogs are good. I like dogs. Pets in general, but mostly dogs. I see, I see. Curious if I should be documenting this. I suppose I probably should. Let me get this function down. Nope. Huh. 15404A. This takes HL. C863. Especially because we have like 12 in my house. Dang. My ex's mom had like 12 dogs. It was not a great experience. I hope you take better care of them than she did. Ugh. Guess that's going into B. A equals caster index and 100. Oh, I see, I see. Huh. We shift this once. That keeps with generations of dogs to 50 dogs. Well, yeah, if they like are a breeder or something, I suppose. You need a whole ranch for that many dogs, though. So many dogs that many end up on the streets, so if you want one, just go for a walk. Sheesh. Yeah. I would imagine. Like, even, I think she had 9 dogs specifically, and even with that, not many, it was so hard to take care of. Since they kept trying to pee everywhere, she had to make them wear diapers. That's why most of our dogs are rescues in my house. Yeah, that's kind of the way to go, right? Sorrel. Azor. B. Then Ram. That's supposed to be Zor. I think we'll just do this. What? Oh. Yeah, my first, well, we had like 2 dogs. 2 first dogs kinda, because we got, my brother and I kept asking my parents if we could get a dog, and they kept saying no, and then we tried getting a rescue dog once, and it didn't go well, because he was too aggressive. He wasn't good with kids. So they gave him back, and they didn't want to get another dog for a long time. But we tried again after a few years and got another rescue dog. He was the best. He was so good. But then my mom ended up getting breeder Pomeranians after that. Our house, we got like 5 inside and outside dogs, 1 currently full outside dog and like 4 inside dogs. I see some rescue dogs are a-hole somewhere. Yeah, it's just some are better with kids than others, you know? It's just A equals Ram. Oh wait, this is get 2 by it, my bad. And this is Ram. HL plus skill being used. Label 1B 2C. And the one that called this. Oh, there's quite a few, huh? I guess we can just do them all. I don't know which one's important, but I think a few of them are called elsewhere. GB. Says, well, let me go to destination real quick and we'll look at this in the memory editor. 554070. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. For example, our dog Diesel, when he was around protected our farm with his life and helped my little bro learn to walk. Which I don't know if he's still alive or not. He tried to attack my brother when he's a baby. Oh man. GB versus GB. That sounds similar, yeah. Not farm fam. Oh. My bad. Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the one that we got that wasn't very good was mostly just he just barked angrily at me and my brother all the time. I don't think he ever attacked us. Skill. Target index. And OX. O3. That would be OB11. Oops. F. A does not equal OB11. Return. The reason I use them both as an example is because they were around at the same time. The reason I don't know if Mooch is alive is because him and Diesel ran to the woods. He tried to attack my little bro. When Diesel came back, we never knew what happened to Mooch. Holy crap. That's intense. Maybe he got ran off and maybe he got taken care of. Some dog drama down there. You see 7C. Okay, 80. They protected not only us but neighbors too, specifically the neighbor's dog. I forgot the name, but she was a German Shepherd, I'm pretty sure. Boy. That's good. Protector dogs are very nice. By the way, this is part of why I like pit bulls, because Diesel is very big in mine. Oh, Diesel was a pit bull. I see, I see. Sometimes it works, I suppose. Okay, let's see what 1B2C is. Why? Ram OX C8 B8 equals A. Just put that there as a call. It's kind of stupid. The OGs, the original dots. It's the ODs. Oh, that's not a good name. Oh, okay. And does another long call right after that? Sammy also helped my brother to walk. This is our old man dog. Like wandering a lot. It's pretty cool that they helped her brother learn to walk. I assume they like gave him support or something. Like physical support. He was a basset hound, I see. We've had a lot of very different breeds, huh? But they're held onto their backs for ears and walkies and such. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, plenty. I see. We had a my favorite dog was a yellow lab golden retriever mix. He was so good. We played frisbee all the time and stuff. I feel like I may have done this one. Ah, I did do this one. Poison hit equals to what? Oh, this... Not this result. Oh, maybe a B. Yeah, probably the return value what I was talking about. So what's the return value for... this too. Twin hits. Is that what it's called? Twin slash. Close enough. It was kind of just there for comedic effect, I guess. I don't remember much happening with him besides me talking a rat or possum being run over by my mom's car. Fast. He's well fast. Oh no. Poor guy. Did he come out of that okay? If he was small, I would imagine it wasn't so good. Still has a crooked leg from it. He's still fast. Really? Yeah. That kind of happened with my dog. Kind of. I mean, it happened with my dog. He like... he always wanted to bark at the car as it left. And he'd get really close, and one day he got a little too close and got his head smushed. And he had to have surgery. And it caused him to be blind. But otherwise he was pretty okay. He had to have his jaw wired for a while, but that went away and like he healed up there. So he was fine after that, other than being blind, but we still played frisbee. He could still play frisbee. I don't know how. I have no idea how he could catch a frisbee out of the air while blind. It was really impressive. But he could do it. Do you feel like I'm a bit in the weeds here? Whoa, what happened? Oh, I moved the thing again. I hate when that happens. I don't know why that's an option. Go back to skill being used. Oh. Still 3D. It's a Chihuahua rat terrier. Oh, I see, I see. That is small. I'm surprised he was okay. I guess he only got his legs smushed, huh? 2 aggressive dog breeds in one for a small, non-aggressive dog. Are they? I know Chihuahuas are very yappy. I never thought of them as aggressive though. There's a lot to the attack algorithm. I didn't realize there was this much. You'd consider Chihuahuas demons, really. They're very noisy. I have seen them snarl, I guess. I never thought too much of it. Okay, so it just did the damage. Does it run again? It's twin hit, so I feel like it would do 2 sets of damage. Oh, got knocked out. Turbo barks a lot, but he isn't aggressive himself. But not being aggressive himself, he makes other dogs aggressive. These two dogs unhappy with each other and growling face to face will start barking to get them to fight. Oh no. I knew a cat like that. When the cat would start fights with other cats, like 2 other cats at the same time, and then leave. And then the 2 other cats would keep fighting. He keeps barking to keep it going. Gosh. That's such a crazy personality trait for an animal. But it happens. Still on 3B. There's so many skill checks. I think someday I will definitely need to go through and find the basic attack damage calculations, but because I think all these are reliant on it. But I'm not gonna get into that right now. I don't want to. I want to do the simple attacks. There is a twin hits a twin hits attack. Twin hits and twin slash. I see. Rambling's probably gonna be annoying too. But let's do it. No, go. Bro is like that one kid at school who films every school fight. Yeah, pretty much. If he had a camera, you know he'd be filming it. 14A 214. E7. Look, come on, click A. What is this? A2. Yep, right here. Yep. Good, this doesn't actually look like it'll be a bad one. Label 2FP 8 skill target index turns an HL. Okay. Or a 9B7. Then increase, so +1. Damage done equals HL. Oh, you put the +1 here. Unless these take out label 14A 706. Nope. Yeah, but because he's small, he outlasts every other of the OGs. Oh. Outlast in what? Fighting? Or barking? Living? Oh. Or a... I see. Keep with the theme, I suppose. Or a 756. Perfect. Well, it's a nice simple one. We already have all this data. I know how to get this, extract this as percentages and stuff. The same age or around the same age as my little bro. Wow. I assume your little bro's older now. Not like just past walking age. I say little bro, but he's taller than me. Oh. Then yeah, definitely on the older side there. Still ramming. Okay, skilled berserker. F 6C -E V8 caster index. I was getting some sort of status information, I assume. Like 3 years younger than you. Ah. I see. Suppose just do this as one thing. Not two. Sorry. Two inches taller. We found a lot since we're short. I see. I always wonder if people are like getting taller over time. Kind of seems like it. I feel it seems like we're just staying short. Let your brother beat the average. But like, because, you know, a few hundred years ago, people were a lot shorter. Like, for as big as we imagine Neanderthals are, they were like under 5 foot, right? Ugh. It's crazy. The non-blood relatives. See, I see. Four, 9198. Stun. And that is a, yeah, it's just shift left. HL and then label 1494 EA 682. Only 3 or so of them, which ain't a lot because my family is very big. I guess it depends how you're counting the bloodline. I mean, like blood related to you? No, that would be very few. Talking about the 6 foot peeps. Oh, okay. Tall people. I see. I totally spaced on that message, I think. I'm 6 foot peeps, but those are non-blood related relatives. I see. Makes sense. They're introducing the tall genes into your family. One 4A 332. 494E7. Ugh. Right in here. Ugh. I have a major headache. I'm gonna go grab some pills. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hopefully that helps. For a 706. Well, this is a long one. Seven, 3, 3. So return. True if C5 is set. Oh, that might be like an exit case. Yep. Oh, battle. Okay. See ya. Thanks for coming. Have a good day. Equals 0, return 0. Either return 0 or return false, I think. Otherwise, label to be a done equals HL. Huh? It puts it in damage done and then uses it as an address. What? Huh. Huh? So A is equal to L. And then we load Oh, we only checked the H. Okay, never mind. I wonder if there's no or H or something. So if H is non-zero, we jump here. If H is 0, we do this. If L is 1, we jump there. If L is anything but 1, we fall through. So essentially what we're saying is that we go to this label if HL equals 1. Damage done equals HL. Okay, so it's returning in C. Well, return true if C is set. Okay. Let's see. RAM OX C8 C6. If it's non-zero, we go down there. If it is 0, we check that. So they do combine eventually. Okay. Just do an and for now. No, because it's Dex. No, okay, yeah. And RAM OX D73 DB73. So if both of them are non-zero, we do this one. If this one's 0, we go here. If this one's 0, we go here. Okay. So I think that works. And then when they're both done, we end up here. Okay. So in the non-zero case, that's this one. HL equals damage done -1, and then shift right logically by 1. And then here in the 6-5 one, yeah, here we call label 2FE8 target index turns an HO. Okay. And we subtract 1 from that. And then go here. Why does my head hurt so much? Hopefully the pills kick in soon. Too much thinking is bad for the brain. Welcome, Fetch. Good morning. I don't think it's the thinking. Well, I'm not really sure what. I drank so much water yesterday too. It's definitely not water. I probably had 3 liters of water yesterday. And possibly the 2 hours of sleep last night. I got more than that. I got at least 5, probably. I didn't sleep super well last night, but I slept pretty well. Like long enough, right? I think I might need to get a new pillow though. Just at the 3-second pause before answering. My current pillow just, I don't know. It's not terrible, but it's not good. I should use the beans more. Been waking up on my back a lot lately, which, you know, it's good to sleep on your back. So maybe I'll be able to use the beans one more, because it's a back sleeping pillow. It's not good for sleeping on your side. You can, it's just a lot more difficult to do. Did I have that one here. We're going to replicate it. That's probably okay. Where did I do that before? Here. Okay. Well, I might be able to get away with not needing to. If I reorganize, I think we can. So if HL is 0, we set HL to 1, and then we go into this. So all we really need to do is change this to a does not equals, and we can indent this. And that will work properly. Yeah. I've been wanting to order a down pillow for a while. I've mentioned it before and I keep forgetting. I'm gonna write it down so I don't forget. There's something else that I need to order too and I don't remember what it was. I did that. Order down pillow. What's the other thing? Oh yeah, beach towel. When I was a kid, my parents had towels specifically for the beach. I don't know if that's a thing or not, but we called them beach towels. And they're a lot bigger than like bathroom towels, even the full-size ones. And I really liked it for like going to the pool or going to the beach. So I want it for going to the gym or pool here. I did global damage done. Okay, good. Okay, we did that one. FA5. So I mentioned it briefly before, but lately I've been working on learning how to emulate emulators. I'm currently working on doing carry and zero. Is that what the new function? Yeah. Currently learning how to write a it's for the Pokemon Mini anyways. I'm not trying to do a full emulator, I just want to make the audio emulation. Pokemon Mini's like my home console, it's the one that I know the most about. But I hope to do Game Boy eventually as well. Pokemon Mini's a lot simpler, but there's a lot less documentation about it. So I'm basically just following the existing emulator to figure that out. Hopefully let's see. Is that a return? It is. Okay, so we'll do that. But yeah, I think it would be really good for me to learn how to do this properly. Yeah, Pokemon Mini is a thing. Yeah, they're really cute. I love them. They're stupidly expensive these days, but they're really cute. If you ever feel like trying it out, Togepi is my favorite game for it. Togepi's Adventure. It's so good. It's a really good game. But also Race was really good. What are the other favorites? A lot of people like Breeder, but like I'm not a huge fan of Breeder. It's okay. It's if you like Tamagotchi, you'll like Breeder. It's not exactly like Tamagotchis, But yeah, it's something somewhere between Tamagotchi and like Hey You Pikachu. What else? I personally like the puzzle games. They're not particularly well regarded by the community, but I like them. I really like I think it's in, yeah, it's in the second one. There's a puzzle game that uses, who is it? What's his name? Shuckle. As the base for the Pokemon, and you like extend Shuckle heads out of the shells to fill a grid as really actually a really interesting kind of puzzle. I like that one a lot. Shadow puzzle on that, not a huge fan. It's okay. The Pikachu Pokeball one I really like. I think a lot of people don't like that one. But yeah, I've cleared them both. They're very good. Trying to think of what else other people like. There's only 10 games for it, so there's not that many. A lot of people don't like pinball, but I like pinball. Yeah. The good ones are all Japan exclusive, but they've all been translated and there's patches on our main domain, Pokemon-mini.net. You can go there and get all the patches. But there's not that much text in most of them, outside of Breeder. Puzzle has the names of the puzzles and also the Pokemon, but you know, that's not really a big deal. And probably the other one that would be annoying to play in Japanese would be Pichu Bros, because all the instructions are in Japanese and they're helpful, but they're not absolutely necessary. But yeah, I love Pokemon Mini. That's a good console. I did not get enough love. Let's see. We're here. Video. I'm gonna fall down to this one eventually, so probably want to say if skill being used is not that. Not equal x3f, then what is that actually? Should check. 63 massacre. So apparently this is also used for evil slash. Oh wait, does not equal. So this is evil slash. Okay, it does not equal that. So then we want to say label to F76 returning carry. So if skill does not equal that, and I lost my place. What? It's being called with. Okay, skill target index. God dang it. I want to find an acronym to get that at the top of the list. Okay. So that's really just an and. But it's a not, because we want to negate it to go into here. And if RNG state and OXFF is less than OXA0, make an acronym, it's ETG? No. No. What would show up if I did ETG? Exception group? Base exception group? No. See, it doesn't work. Okay, so that calls this one. Yo, I'm not actually like 100% sure how evil slash works, so I'm going to say, or how this function works either, so if not, we're going to put this down here. Whoop. And that will be a little more accurate to the comments. Doesn't really matter, I could do this as like 3 ands in the first one, but I'm not going to. So then we call label 14945B X78 and return. And right here we can do label 2F6C. TB04. A is caster index. That returns an HL. And we set HL. HL and not 17 or 7. I should really just make a set bit sort of thing, right? I wonder if I already wrote one. I would believe it. Common. So I wrote like RR and stuff. I don't remember where. Thought it was in common. I don't see it. Did I write it in here? Oh, I did. Okay. bit set. Basically just copy that. Oh, okay. No. Ah. Stop. There we go. We'll call this mask, I suppose. Is it res or is it RST? Not RST, no. That's the call. It's res. And I think I'm gonna do one that has like at. As well. And for this one, it's a lot simpler. All we have to do is the not bit here. And then res stands for reset, by the way. It just means setting it to 0. Set at. Int bit int VRAM. Okay, and let me see. Get the mask. Dar equals dar. Do the same sort of thing for res. There we go. That makes life a bit easier. And do bit set at HL7. Then add that up here too. Yep, HL2. I'm sure I have a lot of those, but we'll just do those two for now. Okay, and then we want to call label 1494EA. Alright, Cedron's finally kicking in. XP 682. Okay, charge up. Wait, am I doing double? I'm doing double. Okay. Charge up. Label 2 F6C. Wax DB06. DB04 bit 7 reset it into turn. Oh, interesting. So it's set by Masker and Evil Slash. I wonder what that does. Maybe you can only get Masked or Evil Slashed once per turn or something. Caster. I didn't check it though, did it? So DB02, this would be 04. That's not checking that bit. There. So that is E. This is quite a song. Stop going back to other files. Holy crap. I really wish the back history... Sometimes I wish the back history stayed within a file, but sometimes they don't. Yeah, I wonder why this is set. I have no idea. When we reverse the entire system, perhaps we'll find out. I don't know if I'll actually do that though. Primary goal is just to get numbers. I want to know the percent hit chances and I guess damage values. So if we can get all that without reversing the whole system, I guess that'd be nice. And like the resistances, but we already got that. Oh, that returns an HL, yeah. A equals RAM HL. A equals A and 3. Oh, or 3. And it puts it back. I'm just gonna skip doing that then. Let's do that. And call label 14948D. Makes sense. It just sets a status byte. 100% chance. That's it. So what is that? A DB06? Make sure we have that. Focus. It's bit 7. Charge up. Here we go. Set to 1-1. Yep, I got that. Okay. Simple enough. High jump. Yeah, exact same thing. Cool. And then here we set A equals RAM HL and XOC, which in binary is that. So if not 0, we go there. Probably doesn't matter too much. If A, I suppose we can do this. Unless I need it. Do I need it? It resets it inside. So A equals MHL F3 and this is label 14919A. Damage done. Label 14A979. Oh. HL plus HL shift hold by 1. Okay. Did that and then call 1494A and that plus 682 I feel like I've been calling it with that a lot lately. Wonder why. And then in the else case, would be here. We also do this, except we're changing this to or OC. Oh, so this is resetting those 2 bits, and this is setting those 2 bits. Which this is DB06, so it's, yeah, here, high jump. Right here. Set it. Label. 149 480. It doesn't return anything. Okay. I don't believe it doesn't. Everything clobbers A. Returns 40. Turns in A. Kinda wild. Oh, well, it's just storing it actually. Never mind. I'm dumb. Okay. Leave that. All it's doing is setting A to 0. Stupid. OX. D9EE equals 0. RAM OX D9EB equals 6. And then return, and that's it. Okay, it's the same thing. DB06 caster index into HL, yep. And puts that into A, so we say RAM HL or equals OX30. Label 14948D. And that's it. That was easy. Oh, right. That's... Doesn't that, like, improve your... win skills? Is it only for the attacker then? Oh, more damage next turn with breath skills. Oh, okay. So you like take a big breath in and then do more damage with your breath attack. Okay, fair enough. So it does make sense that it's only the caster that gets the boost. That same one again, B682. 연유호도. /. This is 2A9. And then /. These are the easy ones. Love it. Love it. So I already did them. I/A2CB. Metal cut DC. Oh, didn't do that one. Alright. Fair enough, fair enough. Go to destination. I imagine they'll be very similar to the ones that we've already done. Skill being used +1? Why is it relative to that? DB8B. Okay. DB8B plus skill target index. I bet I know one. Haha! STIX, that works. What do you have planned for these next 5 seconds? Doing this function. For me, I'm gonna sneeze. A long sneeze. And if HL and if that's 0, it jumps. So if it's not 0, then we go in here. Oops, that is... Nah, I have no idea what DB8B is though. What attack was this again? Metal cut. Oh, so this is like checking if they're metal or not, I guess. Does it only do damage if they're metal? I don't think that's true. This is a weird song. Whoops. Let's see. Label 14A. Whoops. Quebec. /7/9. Damage done. +1. Global damage done. I really need to rename damage done. That's actually all it does. Okay. Oh, I see, I see. So let's say... do it this way. If we do damage done, then we can say HL plus E equals HL shifted by 1 plus 1. and then put that in here. Okay, so that's 150% damage if it's metal, I think. So it's already probably done some damage. Damage would have to be set to be able to do this. Though it's not... it hasn't chosen it here. So maybe there's a portion before this that chooses the damage. Fair enough. Or maybe it was this function. It was just this function. Never mind. So this one gets a random amount of damage. And then this multiplies it by 1.5 and adds 1 if they're metal. So DB8B is whether or not the creature is metal. Which is actually important information, and we should probably figure that out. Where that's read from, rather. We should figure out where that's read from. I think I had some other addresses somewhere, but I don't remember where, for like statuses and stuff. I'll just pay her. Start of array for metallic. This, I guess. Well, it's... what's the actual check? Bit 0. So it's not for like properties, I guess. Properties. And we can say bit 0 metallic. Okay, so we want to see when we enter a battle, where is this read from, kind of thing. So I'm going to do that a simple way first of all. And if it doesn't work, we'll do it the longer way. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted alt. V8. Okay, so go to here. They're all 0. Lovely. Every unit in this battle is free of all properties. Could be that this is the only property, but I don't believe that. So we want the monster data table, which probably in one of the breeding tables. I call them breeding tables, but I don't know if that's 100% true. Oh, they are breeding tables. That's right. I remember how they work now. The table too? Ah, that's the one. Do we know everything about this table? Nope. So we got unknown 5 at the end, and we have unknown 3 after the female to male ratio before the skills. Crap. These colors are awful. Let's go to the preview version of this. Okay, unknown 2 is that. This one is bit 0 set, so it's not that one for sure. Metally, metable, here we go. So it's this, probably this right one here. And we know it's only 1 byte long. But let's confirm. So if we sort by this, we have 0, 1 in that on only the metally, metable, metal king. Those are really the only ones. And then see for is there any 0, 1, 0, 1? There are not. Is that really it? I'm surprised. I figured like gold slime and stuff would be metal too, but I think we actually determined that that wasn't the case while playing. But that's stupid. That's metal. Gold is a metal. Anyways, that's almost definitely it. We can confirm that. The way to do that would be, let's see. I could win this battle real quick and then we can check, I think. I don't think I have a save state that's outside a battle. The moment. Plan. Charge, charge, charge. I want none, so I can just continue. Okay. Now, pause here. And we're gonna look up what's his name? Unicorn? Got the address here. And we go into memory editor, go to ROM, go to space screws it up, really? Okay. So now we have to remember the order a little bit here. bring that off screen so I can see it. Which one's 50? What values there? What? Huh? I'm a little confused. Okay, so it starts at where? ECB, right here. And it goes to F5. Here. So that's also data we can look into. And then let's see. Oh, 200 2B. Let's see, is 2B the skill? Should be heal. Two C is this skill. Unless this is off by one. Yeah. No, yeah, it's 2B. The skill names one's off by one or something, I don't know. Okay, whatever. This. So this byte is the one that we're looking at. We want to put a watch point on there. Now we can get into battle and watch where that ends up. Okay, so it's reading from HL and going into DE. DE as DA38. Huh. Okay. Let's go here, DA38. Toggle a watch point on that. We'll see if it's moved, I guess. Swap it. Okay, so it takes DA38, moves it into H, and then DA37. Why does it do this? Essentially what this is doing is it's taking two separate bytes from the table, only using the bottom nibbles, and storing it as a single byte in the RAM. Like, I know ROM is cheap, but come on, like, why would you do that? Just store the original byte. I hate this. The game does crap like this all the time. It does it with resistances too. I don't get it. I hate it. Anyways, we were right. So in the code that makes the table, is that... Where's my dumper? Oh, this is all broken from here. So, unknown 3 is now known. It is the properties, I guess. It seems to me like there's only 2 properties, and we don't know what the other one is yet. So... let's see. Created both prop is table 2. And so we have bit 0 and then bit 4. It can also be set. We don't know what it does. But we can take a quick look in... Did I close table 2? No. What are the things that have this one set? Wingslime, Terranod, Gascon, Fairy Drac, Wayburn, Lizardfly, Sky Dragon, Divingon, Catfly. Oh, these look like flying enemies. I bet this is so that like ground-based attacks, like I don't know, earthquake or something, was that an attack? Don't hit, probably. I know there's one, I just don't remember what it is. Mimic. Mimic is definitely grounded. God, imagine if Mimics floated. Okay, so I'm gonna add that to the notes as our speculation. Okay, cool. We got more of the table 2 base stat structure, which is really cool. Oh, I forgot to delete that watch point. How do I delete it? There we go. Okay. Alrighty, let's load that original state back up. And go back to battle. Cool. Did I not rename that? Okay. And the label version would be 14A311. That's not there either. Though I'm not sure. I should call that check his dragon. I guess so. But it probably sets damage and stuff. It's not just checking if it's a dragon. That's multiplying the damage done. So yeah, it's doing more than just a check. For sure. I'm guessing this one sets the damage done somewhere. Or one of them does, anyways. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So yeah, this does eventually set the damage done. So I shouldn't call it check is dragon. I should call it just like do skill drag slash or something, because I doubt that it's referenced elsewhere. Yeah. I'm gonna do that for all of those. Just rename them since they're already named. Do drag slash slime is I don't remember it. Do beast cut. Do bird flow. Do branching, I think is the plant one. Double is double cut. Zombie cut. Oh wait, maybe that was check is material. No, that's a family. Material is a family. Do clean cut. So we can go to these quickly and see what calls them. Smash slime, yeah. Smash lime. We'll do the plant one too, just to be sure. Pretty sure it's branching though. Shell dodge. I never would have guessed that. Especially the spelling. Yeah, branching. Okay. Perfect. Now we can start implementing these. Okay, so in terms of their location, 14A3. Do drag slash. Definitely about 1483. Really? One, 4A. There we go. Right in here. Do smash slime. AOD7. Level 14AA C0. Doesn't return anything. Just sets damage done. Okay. Hold on before I do that. Okay. C0. Level 4A F. Looks like it returns an HL. Implement that real quick as well. Turns an HL. Turn OXD C3C plus skill. Oh wait, we learned it. Sticks. There we go. UC3C plus that. That's all it is. Yes. Okay, now this one does RAM OXDA 31 equals RAM HL. And then we do a long call. And then return RAM OXDA 33. This is a call to 0301. Hopefully I have this implemented, but we'll see. Okay, good. I believe that's it. Oh, that returns an A. Alrighty. Now we just check if that's true, then we call this 14A965, which is probably the multiplier. So this function is the actual check, right? And then oh, this is checking if it's 0. Okay. I'm just gonna do that. A. And this is the multiplier. Go to destination, it's multiplying the damage by... Oh, I don't like this song. Overall damage done. Oh. Not there actually. Is it here? Yeah. Done equals... level 148979. I think we could rename some of these. Maybe that you were streaming with your new model and I knew it was a dream because the chat kitty wasn't there. Hello. Welcome, Sugar. Welcome. Good morning. How'd my new model look? I haven't been looking into that as much as I should. Awesome, yeah, that's good to hear. Okay, so what does this do? So times 150%, basically. as a way I could write this. So let's rename this one to that. So if I go there, not that, if I go open in memory editor, get the address, that is 526979. Five 979. So HL how should I name this? Well, 150%. I think that's a good name. Place all occurrences of that, and then we will to uppercase and put those back. Okay. And we'll call this one like damage 150%. $52,6965. And we can add that there. Well, there we go. Perfect. Oh, though I didn't. There aren't any results, though. Didn't I just call it? Oh. Okay, just the one. Perfect. So then this one, I think, is get family. $52 6A or 6AC0. AC0. Get family. Is it get target family specifically? Yes. Okay. So we'll call this one get target family. And then in here we can Control H that. Let's get target family. Place all. So it's P uppercase. Perfect. That's a lot better. Now we can do drag slash and all that. Drag slash target family equals 1. Least cut. E7, you'll get target family equals 2. Damage 150%. I should be copying these in here too. Do bird flow. That's 3. Copy this. Do branching 4. Shell dodge 5. Double cut. Six. Zombie cut. 8. Oh no, clean cut's 8. Zombie cut's 7. Clean cut 8 and copy that. Perfect. And we have all those, and we can go back up to, what's that? Oh, because that was a drag slash I was doing. That's why. And we can go to skill drag slash, and we have that, and then this. B682, yep. And that's the same for all of them. It's just, you know what? Let's copy. And we can do beast cut, bird blow, double cut, zombie cut, clean cut, and I will verify that that's correct. Beast cut, yeah, B682, 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 B682. Yep. Cool. Those are probably going to be the same for branching and stuff, so let's jump to those real quick. Skill of branching, yep. Skill... Skill branching... Oops. Shell dodge, smashed slime. Same B682. Really wondering what that means. Perfect. Okay, that's a bunch. All in one swoop. Love it. Alright, multi-cut. Multi-cut was not too different, so I'll probably be naming that one do multi-cut as well. It just, that function that it calls is probably very different. Checking the skill being used though. Huh. It's only referenced by one thing. Yeah, well, okay. 526381. It's 381, do multi-cut. Go to... Let's right after do clean cut. So RAM SBB4C equals skill being used. RAM OXDB or D equals 0. If RAM OX C8 6C C. If it's not 0, we do this part. If it is 0, we do this part and patch up again there. So we can do this here. It says RAM OX DB4E equals to B. Then the else case. Oh, okay. This is an OR. Or caster index. or 04 rather. So that's if the caster index is a party member, not an enemy. Then this is before E equals OF 15. Then we jump down here. Long call. Do that in a minute. Call Y401. HL equals get to by int from OX EB4C. What? Label multi-can depend on the family. 14A79C. Does that return? No. If get target family equals 7. Calls label 14A980 on damage done. Offers HL. So what does this do? Shifting over twice is dividing by 4. 125% for the first part here, and then we shift over by twice. Shift over 2 more times rather, which should make that divided by 8. Is that right? We're shifting 3 times divided by 8, so it would be hold on. What? Okay, so if we do so if we say take like OB take this value, right? 16, you can see the bits there because we're shifting. So if we put that in there, we say BC equals 16 shifted by 2. BC is 4. Okay. And then if we do by 4 again, then it's 1. Okay. So we divide by 4 2 times. That would make it dividing by 16. Okay. So if we do +1/4 plus 1/16, then that would be times by 4 to get that to 16, times both sides by 4, so it would be times 5/16. Ha. That's interesting number. So HL multiplied by 31%-ish. I'm down to call it that. Memory editor, go to 26980. HL mul 131. One. 5/16. 5/16. It's roughly 131. That's probably the exact number. I don't want to do by hand math though. And so we renamed this to wait, no. Rename this to that. Cool. One 4A 3A 0. Huh? What happened? Okay, where were we using this? Oh, wait, I see. Okay, so we get that, we get the damage done in there. Okay, and if that's not 7, it goes to here. One 4A 706. C0 turns an A. RL CA, RL CA. That's essentially taking the top two, because it's rolling it over to the left so that it's the bottommost 2 bits. We don't technically need the and 3, but I can put it. I think I have it elsewhere. We have a 14A 76C. Oh, I'm surprised. Okay. Thought we had all these done. That has the magic wall up. Call 4 A's and some 5. Also not defined. Oh, that's... we're not calling that, we're jumping there. My bad. So if we're not and we call it... we're calling... 879 rather. Still not defined. And then jumps to exit, and for if target is afflicted by eerie lights, then we call 862. Otherwise, we call 84F. So only one of these isn't implemented. Slots right into here. Two. FA. That goes really far. Okay. I feel like this is almost definitely... probably has other references, yeah. A return label 14A 8 F9. Otherwise, F. Oh, sorry. What's if not A? So if A equals 0, I suppose. And if A... oh, this is gonna have a similar structure to the rest of these, isn't it? Okay, cool. I'll just do this then. This is 8F9, and 1 is 886. Oh wait, no, 9 OD, sorry, 9 OD. Reading the wrong label. If it's 2, it's 949. And then here it's 95D. Okay, perfect. This takes HLA and it... Does it return? I mean, these return, right? Oh, they just said damage done. That's fair. It's not everything for... No, we just got the long call, 5401. I'll check what that is. Well, it was already implemented. Perfect. I should really start documenting what these are. Are those in the wrong order then? Okay. Perfect. Now we got multi-cut complete. Move on to buy attack. We're getting through a ton of these today. You guys working on anything? So that's 5-1. And otherwise we call 2FA5 sticks. For 807. I think this is an LF. AOA turn E equals 0, I think it was. Yep. BB and AC. Label 4AA B8. Not there actually. Caster index. XDCED. Six equals. Huh. Must be a random target. So it's D equal to 1 and falls down into BB. This is E3. Set 2 by int. Let's B 6.3 setting HL. And then we're loading it, get 2 by int HL, storing it, A equals B, so FD I guess. Okay, so if D does this one, otherwise it just calls label for A 9C6. Doesn't say that it returns what it returns in. Okay. Turns in HL. This is another multiplier. So this is actually... Let's do the math for this again real quick.
I'm Juntel, and you're listening to C64.com's Sit Stream. Put your feet up and relax, listening to the smooth sound of the good old Commodore 64.
I didn't think they had ad breaks, or not ad breaks, but like actual announcers. That's funny. Well, there you go. Credits. HL. So if it's shifting by 1, it's dividing by 2, and it divides by 2 again, so divides by 4. So it's 1/2 plus 1/4 equals force equals 3 force. Say HL times equals 0.75. That's not a times. There we go. So this function I freeze it. It crashed properly, I guess. Okay. 5269C6. Oh. That's HL mole 175%. Then in battle, uppercase. There we go. I forget which one I was on. Was it this one? No. Okay. And then otherwise in here we do BC equals shift right logically by 1. And then we shift BC right logically by 2. Oh, except we keep the HL, okay. So we say HL equals, shift equals that. Then BC equals HL shifted by 2. And it's HL plus that. Or wait, HL plus equals. Yeah. Okay. So that how does that work? So that's actually less than it was. So we divide by 2 first of all. So say we have the 16, right? 16 divided by 2. First of all, we get the 8, right? And then take 8. Shifted by 2, so we divide by 4 is 2. And we're doing 8 plus 2. So that's 1/2. So the damage times 1/2. Well, okay. Plus is that 1/8? 1/8. But yeah, 1/4 of the 1/2 is 1/8. So that would be, or no, times 4/8, so 5/8, so it's 5/8 damage. Roughly 63%. How's your stream been, Miss Alan? Pretty good. Got a lot of functions done. I'm happy with that. How was your stream? It was with Ethan, so it's hiring. Who's Ethan? Did you get to the first story island? Ready plus? Oh, I see. I see. I don't even know. I hate those things. Freaking birds, man. Birds. Oh, yeah. I remember. They drop rocks in your head. Yeah. Those are something. So this is HL times. That spawn camp like you reminded me I stood up. Rock dropped on me. Oh man. I'm sorry, that's awful. Definitely the first time I got to an island that had those birds on it, it was a pretty similar story. And those fall through into here. Equals get 2 byte UV x3. Set 2 by int. You see HL it's DB63. We have that in the notes. Huh. Yeah, but then we call label 14919A. And then pop HL, so hopefully which is the HL that we pushed? This one. We can assume that's probably damage. I'm just gonna also put it there. It'll save me a little bit of mental power. I pop till we get BC equals this again. I was gonna say it should still be that, but they did increase it. And this might change it, I suppose. It doesn't. Okay. So then we do another set by it with the original damage. So it does like a weak hit first and then it does a stronger one or something. Or like a full damage one, this is the second hit. Take a look. Attacks twice, one turn with 75% strength. $75 is not the number I calculated. Yeah. If it was 75, it would be shifting that by 1, not 2. And it's definitely 2. So, just one more way that the guide is wrong. This is what, 62.5%? I think it's said in my... Yeah, 62.5%. Oh, call help's gonna suck. RAM studio 69 equals 1. So 1 4 Reference hierarchy. Just the one call. 886B doesn't fall into it either. That's shorter, so we should probably just do that. It's not equal. Hold on. I gotta copy paste for that. BCD. Level 2FA5. Sending that with 6. All right. We want skill target index. You return carry at 0. So if .c okay. OX maybe 51 equals 5 RAM OX BD6B equals 2 turn. Otherwise we do this call for a 3C. Ding. And we do this call. Return. Right here. HL equals OXDB line B plus caster index. HL equals RAM HL RAM OXC8. I really need to learn what C86C is about because it's used so often. So if that is not 0, HL plus equals HL. LF 14A 103. Compare with oh wait, what am I doing? Sorry. If caster index less than 4, oh, then we go here. So same thing. This is a pretty common idiom too. Then otherwise we go into here, we say A equals L, shift right by 1, shift right logically by 1. And HL is just L at the moment, plus HL. And that just goes into HL again. Then we fall into 404. Damage done equals neutral. That is now global. Level 14A706 turns into HL, okay. Level 4A7E9 turns into A. Seems familiar. Same as these. I should say which resistance that is, because yeah, I don't know. That's getting the bottom two, or at least significant 2 bits of the most significant nibble. 4 and 3. And label 14A756 HLA. Okay, so which byte is this? Compact resistance byte 6. Got those somewhere. Here we go. 6, and we're getting 24. Welcome back, sugar. I think I did another one of these, yeah. This one. Compact resistance byte 1. And we're getting the top bit. So that's 3. Let me tell you, Michelle, that's alright. You got something to work on? A 4-hour road trip. Oh. I see, I see. When I was on long road trips back in the day, I had to play Game Boy. With the light of the headlights of the car behind me reflecting in the rearview mirror. Nah, I got a worm light. Man, those were cool. I love the worm lights. I did do that. I had to use the light reflecting thing once or twice, and then I was like, ah, I'm getting a light. I got the worm light first, which is pretty cool, but then I eventually got a swamp light with my Game Boy Color. Super cool. I like that one. It's so, like, tacky, but I love it. No idea how I got here. Oh, that was this one here. It's not equal, and then we jump down there. And that's it for that one. Okay. Did we finish this one? Yeah. Okay. So then... step RNG. If RNG stayed and 1. So if that's 0, rather. We'll do that first. Ram x ed69 equals XFF. Damage done equals 0. Label 14945B C2. Return. OXD 9EF equals 3. OX media 69 equals 15. C9EE equals 0. OX C822 also equals 0. OX C823 equals OX A1. Call. Oh, I think I forgot a call somewhere. I did. We'll do that one after this function. To F6C XDB08 caster index that returns an HL, yeah. Oh no, it was bit set. Set at bit 0. C8, C8, 6C. If that is not 0 or caster index is less than 4, then we just return. Otherwise, let's see, RAM OXDD 69 plus equals 1. Skill being used equals OX5 2. Turn. Otherwise, increase this again and then return. Seal being used 5-2 is 82. That is call help. All right. So 4C00. Nice. Got that one. And the other one is 580A. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9A. Not implemented. Probably gonna have to. We'll call 580A. That's weird. Damage done equals 0, but also RAM OXDB 5, 6 maybe 5, 6, 8. Weird. I wonder what comes after damage done. That would require that to all be zeroed. $16, 5, 4, D. FC, return. Wow. Turns true if Z is set. So if RAM XCH6C is non-zero, it does that. Caster index. I guess that's and caster index is less than 4, because if it's greater than equal to 4, jumps to 1B. Let's go to different places though. Okay. So, this one, we stay here. Oh, okay. Wait. No. Yeah, okay, this is true. Goes there, and then this else case is here. Crap. There's 2 places. This is pretty far. That calls it. Okay, so I think this one will actually just return that label. which I think better represented by doing it like that. And then this goes there. So, okay, if it's not 0, it does this code actually, no matter what. Or if it, yeah, if it's not 0, it goes to this code. If it is 0, okay, so we can change this to an and make this, if not RAM and that, then it does this one. Otherwise it goes here. The hell? Why? This is a very strange way of just saying A equals 0. I don't understand. Oh no. Never mind. It's just, okay. It's not. If that was an or, it would be, but it's an and. Okay, okay. Good, I'm glad I'm done. Caster index. A. Well, let's see, it'll be Zor equals OB0100. Skill target index. Is this a loop? Where does it come from? Ah, there's a loop. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. Label to FA5 C. So I'm gonna say if not that, then if not too sure if that's breaking. It's not quite breaking. So if this ends naturally, it goes here. And then jumps further. Does that ever meet up with 3-1A? It does. Okay. A 6-2, 6 OD. For now, it's okay. FC, then we want to put this code in here, and we'll eventually break, probably. I forgot. I knew. And then get B. Okay. This is if we ended naturally. Wait, that's not entirely true. Because you could end during that part. Yeah. I'll figure it out. So 3 to C. Okay. That should do it. I suppose I could just do this here as well. So we do that here. And then at the end of this, this is saying C plus equals 1. No. Two, 8, that's this one. Another loop. Okay. and range 3. Skill target index. Then we say if that's C, we skip, so then if not C, we check this one. Uh, 1603 EA. Okay. Can maybe reduce this a bit, but for now, leave it like this with the break boolean. AGR 4-3 is there. And if it into C plus equals 1, and if broke goes to here, otherwise it calls and then goes to 31A. And here it does another loop eventually. HL equals OXEDOB plus caster index. Then if RAM HL equals 2, then we're gonna do a loop. I've not been copying the loop labels. What was this one? So we do label 160 3EA. I forgot to do that. It accepts A, of course. Probably, is it? Certainly think so. But then I'm not sure about these. 2-8. It must not. There's no way. No way we use the A value from 2FA5. We can go check real quick, I guess. We do? Oh, it's a different function. We do. Oh my god. Oh, that's not good for this other one. 22E. What is A? A here is either zero for this one. This one restores it from C. And this one restores it from C as well. So it's either what it was originally or 0. And in the 0 case, in the 0 case, that's only here. FC0. You know what? We're going to make this a data class. Well, I think I can do defaults on a name tuple. I'm just going to do a data class. So not CZ, we're just going to call this state. And you can do should I do like -1 for unset? I guess bool or none. Where are the other flags? N and H. Why didn't I just copy that? Okay. Now we can get rid of that, and look for all. Oh, this probably shouldn't be capitalized though. N H C. Okay. So any usage of CZ we need to replace real quick. So this becomes state where target ID and then C equals trues. C equals true, C equals true. Just wanted to make sure that C was first. Oh, that's false, false. And that's true with the C. Target ID. Jeez. Okay, so now we need to go to... Actually, hold on, let me see. Are there any other skeezy instances? No. Okay, so then we need to go back to... here. And we can say res equals that and say res C, and then we can say res A. So in theory... Nope, never mind. Oh, this horror Mario song. Okay. Then we say we do the A first. So if that is 0, and 2F76C is not C. Oh, my bad. Then we do that, put the broke false above it, above the loop. Hello, what's happening? Hey Tofty boy, welcome. I am reverse engineering a game. We are working on a certain skill that I don't remember anymore because we're so deep into it. What was I working on? Oh boy. It was... almost there. Just call help. Might have been by attack. Ah, yeah, it was by attack in Dragon Warrior Monsters. It's confusing my current brain cover. Yeah, a bit. I'm happy to answer questions if you're interested in this sort of stuff, but otherwise it's kind of just a working together stream. Yeah, it's for Game Boy, so this back here is E80 assembly, and I'm translating it to Python to be easier to comprehend. Easier for me, at least. Yeah, I know nothing, that's fair. That is fair. It's kind of the unfortunate part about working on this game, as I'm so deep into it. It's not really like it's not really an intro. So it doesn't help if you don't have anything to go off of, but I'm still happy to answer questions. Oh, we're there. Okay. Break. And then otherwise... Broke. And we go to there. Else. Hall. Level. And 60384. And drop through. Where's 270 referenced? Huh. Oh man. Why did you decide to become a VTuber? Seems fun. Made the model yourself? No. Nope, I bought it. Or be in range. Where is your jump back? Oh, okay. Interesting music. Yeah, it's Commodore 64 music. I figured chiptunes would be appropriate. Commodore 64 had a very cool synth chip. TFA5C. We will however need that. Yes. Oh no, it does reload it. Oh. Well, that was a waste. Cool, good. I can ignore that then. Probably, I'm just gonna leave that the way it was though. Maybe. What's the code? Have you done already done? Quite a bit now, I think. We're trying to get through all the attacks. These are all of them. So if I'm currently working on by attack, I did call help. We're here. So probably thankfully a lot of these are duplicates. But yeah, there's like 200 something attacks. So 222 attacks apparently. So we're probably about halfway through in terms of skills covered. Okay. 222 attacks. Or you must must be dead by now. Yeah, I did already beat this game. We started reversing it before I beat the game, but we did like the breeding part. Got all the code figured out for breeding. At least everything I cared about. And now we're doing attacks. But I've been doing attacks for a while. It takes for a while. Long time. Yeah, breeding. Because it's like Dragon Warrior monsters, right? So it's kind of like Pokemon. You collect monsters and you can breed them. And you fight other monsters. Yeah, yep. That was a pretty fun game. To A6, so if C or level 603 EA C. So if not that, then we go to this label. Otherwise, call label 603FF. Never even played Pokemon before? Really? It's pretty good. Never? Wow. So honestly, if you're gonna play Pokemon, probably stick to the newer games. The main series kind of like play once and you've played them all. But the side games are a lot of fun. I really liked Legends Arceus. That was probably my favorite so far. PC minus HL. And if PC is less than 0, essentially it sets it to 0. How many Pokemon games are there? Tons. Of the main series, there's like a lot of generations, right? Each generation has 3 games, at least. Then there's like remake generations, and then there's lots of side games. Lots and lots of side games. Whole side series and other just one-offs. We were just talking about earlier, it has its own console. The Pokemon Mini. With 10 games on it. The series is huge. Oh, right, this is an else case, isn't it? And then this all falls into AE. There's a lot of Pokemon now. Be more than 300 by now? It's probably more than 1,000 by now. I don't remember how many there are, but you know, they release like 100 or more per main series. So it's definitely been a lot. Yeah. I don't remember how many generations of the main series there are offhand, but it's been at least 8. So oh, red, blue, green, diamond, gold, platinum, pink, purple, ruby, black, white, silver, necklace, space, black. Many of those are real. You'd be surprised. Those aren't in order though. That's for sure. I probably couldn't name all of them offhand, but you got red, blue, green, yellow. It's the first generation. Then gold, silver, crystal, second generation. Ruby, sapphire, emerald, third generation. Then what was it? Was it diamond and pearl right after that? Or was it black and white after that? I believe all are real. I might have been black and white after that, and then diamond and pearl, and then black and white too. What were the third ones? I don't remember. Then we had we started getting remakes. We got remakes after Gen 3. We had fire, red, and leaf green. I don't think we had... I don't think the remakes have third ones, but I don't remember. And on DS, we got Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Somewhere in those DS ones. And then after DS was 3DS. It was X and Y, I think. It's after that. And then Sun and Moon on Switch. I might be missing some. I didn't count how many that was. I think there were Diamond and Pearl remakes on Switch. I think it was just, I think they were just called Diamond and Pearl 2. Black and White 2 weren't remakes, those were sequels. Oh, and then Sword and Shield on Switch as well. X and Y might have been DS, 3DS. I think it was 3DS. Level 160.7. Whoever is making all these Pokemon needs to break. Pokemon's been out for over 20 years now. I think. Yeah. And like 25 years or something? I don't remember. I put the global in. Yeah. I feel old now. yeah. I remember when I saw their 20th, I think, anniversary, I was like, oh man. This doesn't have a breakout, does it? Oh, it does. Wait. Yeah, no, doesn't break out. I just forgot to put this label. Remember when Hawaii Pokemon game came out? Like 1 or 2 years ago? Hawaii. Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. Was that Sword and Shield? I don't remember. I haven't played that one. Oh yeah, Alola is the name of the place. It's based on Hawaii. Not sure that was 1 or 2 years ago. Might have been a few more years than that. A6 with damage done equals NSFW. Time flies and I can't keep up. Yeah. Feel ya. Playable. 6. Oh, 338. Oh my god. There's just so many loops. Still feel like we're in 2022 or something. Hope it destroyed my time perception. Ah. Yeah. I definitely kind of stopped keeping track. Probably a bit before that. Oh man. Oh wait, listen. Yeah, range 3. It just feels the same, you know? Yeah. It's easy to kind of allied sameness, right? I remember when I first started working, I was at a place I had interned at before. I interned at them like 3 or 4 years before that. And I went there like for an office visit thing before I started working there. And this is people that I had known from my internship recognized me and they were like, "Oh hey, good to see you again." And I'm like, I don't remember these people's names anymore. It's been so long. I'm thinking that in my head. One of them's like, for you it's probably feels like it's been a long time, but for us it was like yesterday. Because when you're a working adult, everything's the same. But when you're going to school, every day matters. Yeah. Wonder if I need another broke on this. I don't think so. So FC or not 3A, we're going to just, to FC. CO2 FC is there. Oh wait, that's F2. FC's there. We eventually, so we're gonna have an else case. And we fall into this one. Sometimes you meet people on the street and they'll say something like, that's when you were a baby, remember me? I was like, no. Why would you? You're a baby. That's crazy. So this else case label 603 F. And it looks like it's BC minus HL. Damage done. Yeah, it's the same code. The label's different though, obviously. And this sets damage done to FF, same as the other one. This is 304. Label 60FA7. Label 1603B7. Probably that accepts HL. Plus equals 1. CC, and then the end of that label 1603E. That falls into 31A, which is all the way down here. Am I allowed to curse? Yeah, it's fine if you curse. I'm just probably not going to read it. Probably gonna get sent to the Shadow Realm for breaking a no curse rule. There's no curse rule. There's no curse rule. I just I don't curse on stream. Try not to, at least. That's BCED plus caster index. We say RAM mutual equals skill target index. And then return. Oh, that's so confusing. To be honest, I could never. Yeah, and this is not very representative of real coding, but yeah. Like, programming is very like puzzle solving. Once you know the syntax, you know, you have a problem that you want to solve, and you use all the tools you've learned to figure out how to solve it. You're constantly breaking down the problem too into smaller bits and reusable parts and things like that. Bad at puzzles too. Yeah, if you're bad at puzzles, then programming would be pretty difficult. Though a lot of things are puzzles in life, I think. So it's definitely a good skill to learn. Not programming specifically, but puzzle solving. Yeah, I would say if I had to pick a genre of puzzle that programming is, it's probably logic puzzles. Okay, I kind of want to see if we can get rid of these broke flags. Always do that. And test the attacks when we're done. No, this code probably doesn't work. It doesn't actually function. It's just for readability. I get it into like a readable state, and then I can process, you know, what the percent chance of things are, what the damage range is, things like that. And then I document that information. There's just way too much that I'm not going to actually code for us to actually simulate anything. Yeah, these all fall into 3-1As, so I don't think it would be possible to break these down, though these loops are the same, so maybe. Can you do it the info after that? I was making a website with the info, but I'm not done with it. I've been focusing on actually, you know, getting the information first. Eventually I'll format it into the site and put it back up. Right now it's going into a spreadsheet. No, it's still to say they broke. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to leave it. Though it would be nice to sort of get into these parts. Oh. I think actually maybe I could reduce these loops to like an any call. I can do that. Okay, cool. So instead of broke, what we can say is if any not label three. But where do they use B? Oh, because it's increments. So it'd be it could be C plus B, or we can do in range. C plus 3, and then put these as B, and that'll work. Then we can get rid of this whole thing. Not entirely safe for sure, I know what all that means. But we can get it to that, which is good. Can I do that? I have no idea what you just said. It's a little nicer looking in my opinion. I guess it'd be more accurate if I said 4C and range skill target. Index skill target index plus 3. We can get rid of that. I lost track of what these labels were. Did I delete one to make that? No. So that was this one. So if that, the else case for this one is, oh, that's not the one we're doing that on, okay. So on this, since those loops are the same, reason why it chose to be a furry witch, it's That's just what I am. What can I say? Okay. Let's do this one first. Change out the condition for this. Oops. That. So is this whole portion exactly the same? Does cost 60 at the end. The difference, or can I just not search that much? Oh, the comments are different. They're not. Yeah, I copied all that. So that is exactly the same. So what we can do then is say, for this case, we can say if this is not equal to or this any, and then we can, oh, is the else case different? Okay, it only does this else case if that any is false. Okay, yeah, so we can do this and we can say, oops. All we have to do is check this one, we don't have to do the any again, we can say like this. If that equals 2, then we can do that one. And get rid of this case. And say like that, and that significantly reduces the complexity of this function. What did you do before becoming a VTuber? Like publicly? Not, I mean, I guess stuff. I've been ROM hacking for a long time. Did some of that. A bunch of other random stuff online. But nothing like attention seeking, so to speak. Good stuff. Well, how am I supposed to answer that? I don't know, work, school, anything, both. I would be working now still, but I'm not at the moment. I will get another job eventually. when I'm up to it. It's not like I'm incidentally a full-time VTuber. I was laid off. They didn't want our product anymore. Yeah. Well, yeah. It's a project. I'm not gonna talk about that. I don't want to tie myself to the corporation, you know? Even if I don't work there anymore. TBS63. Range 3. Call label 1603AA. I don't know why I put call. 3AA. C where C is skill target index. This equals 1. Probably hunt you down if you said too much. It feels like it, right? I don't like if I hurt their brand or something, they'll hunt me down, you know? How dare you lower our stock price? What reference is this? Wasn't that a call? Yeah. Are these jumps or calls? Calls. Alright. Table 6033E. Calls, and I say stocks are wobbly right now because of Trump. Yeah, for sure. My boss lost about 3K in stocks because of tariffs. Yep. I have not looked at mine. I'm sure it's as bad. ECA equals damage done. Oh, okay. Or D in range 2. You from America? Yeah. Yep. I will be right back real quick. I need more water. Alright, I'm back. Gotta stay hydrated. Yep, yep. Very important. Alright. I was gonna see if E increased or something. It seems like it does. So we could actually do 1, 3. I'm back. I'm Tofty Boy, but I'm just Tofty is one of us. Tofty is in the dad ranks. Join the furry witch cult. Yay! Tofty Boy, more like Tofty Dad. Let's see. So that's just incidental. db58 equals OX db58. And then we add E. E times 2. Lofty man. A times 2, and that is an address we read into A. HL. Oh. Get 2 byte from HL. Reading it into HL, not into A. And comp HL versus BC. And we're checking Z and NC. So if... I hate when they do that. If HL is greater than or equal to... Well, no, if it's equal to, it's going somewhere else. Okay, that makes more sense. Equals A equals BC. Then we're going to 36B. HL greater than BC. And we're going to 375. But that can also happen falling through here, so I'll have to figure out how I want to do that. Don't even understand. And then the else case is this one. Oh, I see, I see. So this ends up going down here, and this can actually become less than BC to do this section. Alright, that's helpful. 6B calls label 160375. Wait. I was reading the wrong one. 161C3E. This part. And then we check bit 1 of RNG state. And then, okay, that's annoying. I'll figure it out. Are you sure the code works? I mean, it doesn't work, right? But if the question is, how sure am I the code is accurate? Or how am I sure the code is accurate? You know, maybe it's not 100%, but if something seems fishy, I can always double check it. That has happened a couple times, and I've had to fix something that I wrote before. But you know, it's usually pretty good, I think. Maybe eventually someday it'll actually be functional code for just like the battle section and I can calculate it and stuff, but for the most part it's pretty, other than like the branching, you know, because branching is always complicated coming from assembly, but other than the branching it's pretty much a direct translation of the code, so it's not too bad. So we can say if equals I'll probably return none. I don't know. We'll see. I can check real quick. 3C. It calls stuff RNG, so it doesn't return anything. So yeah. That will always return none, which is always false, so we can do that. So either that, we'll put this above there, or that, and then get rid of all that. There we go. Want to become a professional coder? I mean, I was a professional coder. That was my job. A software engineer, as I were. And that's what I'll be doing again. Next time, I'm sure. Looks close to me. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh, wait. If that's 0. This is really stupid. I'm just gonna make this return RNG state. So 61C. That is a hacker. Yes. RNG state returns RNG state. Do that real quick, I suppose. What? Oh. If if RAM OXC8, let's see. What was this function? Was this 0? No, but it is still before it. Oh, okay, so this is just the one before it. Cool. F C18. If well, okay, hold on, how's this work? HL equals get to byte int from OX C1ED, puts that into RNG state. Global RNG state. Robbers HL. And then recalls. So this is like a seeded random. And it's only being called on C8 6C. Why would that seed the random? As in docs if we break the rules? No. I'm not good at that kind of hacking. Set to byte int. OXE1 ED RNG state. RNG state. Return that, and this actually just returns step RNG. I'm gonna have step RNG return. I say that in there. It's funny. Turns RNG state. Okay. That's in common. Alrighty. And then that's, yeah, and not, that doesn't need to be raised or parenthesized anymore. So yeah, if that's the okay. So EC equals HL and Riam OXDB 61 equals E. Wow. Okay. And then at the end of that goes to 375 right here. And here is just the increase E, duck B, and then loop back, which is what we're doing all in this range here. So we're done with the loop. And then so skill target index plus equals Riam EBS 61. We're going to need to label that. Yeah, okay. Basically, it takes this address into A, adds the contents of skill target index into A, and then sets that back to skill target index. So yeah, that's what that's doing. Okay. Got that one. And that didn't have any input, right? I don't think it did. Okay. 0384 is next. BD63 equals 1. Be in range 3. Did you choose this game? So while I was playing it, the breeding system was really confusing and poorly documented in the guides. And I was like, I need to understand this better. I need to understand how the stats work and how everything works in it. So we reversed all of the breeding information to figure that out and breed better. And then for attacking, I wanted to know what attacks were affected by what resistances. And like resistances are also part of breeding too. So I had to figure out, and I wanted to figure out how to breed the resistances as well, because that wasn't documented at all in the guides. So I figured those out, and then figured out the list of like attacks to resistance and got all that set up. But then there were a couple ones that I wanted to figure out how the damage scaled to see if they were better or not. And then I just ended up being like, well, let's do all of them. But like most of my projects is born of frustration. With the spaghetti code, thought absolutely not. No. I got fed up with the lack of information out there. Lack of accurate information out there. And my needing to know said information to function properly. So I went and got it myself. You could call it obsessive. Label do F6C CB06 C. That returns an HL, right? Yeah. Two. Oh, we're not setting it, we're testing it. My bad. F. So if we go here and do label 603D4 else label 1603A. Then otherwise we fall through to here. Then C plus equals 1. NZ. Oh, sorry, that's the loop. I think I'm shutting down. 16033. There's so much left of this stupid function though. I don't even know why this channel is recommended to me since I know nothing about coding. Well, I usually stream Minecraft. Do you watch Minecraft stuff? Watch Minecraft, mostly Technoblade. Ah, I see. Yeah. I stream Minecraft for most of the week, usually. And sometimes some other games. This one's next. Label 2FA 5. Minecraft your fave game? I guess I can say that, yeah. I definitely play it the most. I do really enjoy it. It kind of feels weird to say fave game though, because it's almost like it's a way of life. Uh, 2FA5. So FC, it goes down to... Oh, the end, I see, okay. Not C. Label 2FE8. There's no A. Clobber's A with C though, so that's fine. And that returns an HL, which it stores for later. D3. Just label them HL2. RAM OX BBS63. Vanilla with mods. My my long-term one is 2024 April Fool's snapshot. Poisonous potato. That's what I mostly play. But it's unmodded. But it is a snapshot. I've been playing Craftmine a little bit too since that came out. That will probably end either when I beat the Ender Dragon or I collect all the ingredients, one of the two. Level 2F 6C OXD B08 C so say A equals RAM HL3 and we have HL2 if A and never heard about anyone who plays the April Fool's snapshots unironically. They're fun. But yeah, I've been playing the Poisonous Potato one unironically for sure. Craftmine's like just its own game mode pretty much. Definitely a lot of people have been trying that out. HL. Which HL is that? 2. And then down here, I think. Oh no, that's D4. And DE equals HL1. And then HL equals DE, okay. HL, not DL. Okay. Then we fall into this one. And we can say oh, we don't fall into that one, that's an else case. And then we fall into this one instead. C and 3 added to itself, so times 2. I need to figure out what this value is. DB58. Plus A. Then set 2 by int DEHL. So why does it store this to DE? Why did it just pop HL? The dumbest. Alright. I don't think AA needs to return anything. EA label 2F6C XDB06 A that returns an HL. RAM HL and 2. I'll go to bed. Bye. Okay, good night. Sleep well. Thanks for coming. Carnival music. Okay, so it's 0, then we want to plus equals 2. And if RAM HL plus equals 1, if A and 20 at 0, then we continue. And say A equals RAM HL and OX07. And we return here, and we're going to figure out the zero-ness of all this. I think we can just do not A, but I want to confirm. So in the first case, oh, we didn't set this one, so this one's not quite true. So these should always return true here, because it only jumps to here if 0 is set. And in this case, this should just return not a that. And that way, yeah, that is correct. Yeah, 3EE. I felt like I saw that. But that can't be valid, so I probably got that wrong. It was either 3E or 3EA. Let's see. So that would have been after. Oh, it's 3-3. Okay. I got 3D7 and 3FF. Oh. So 3D7 was a callable here. Love that box. THL. Though there's no return, I guess. It's just... Well, that's how I've been writing it. I'll write it like that. 3D4. That doesn't sound right. Maybe it is. Another 3D4. Okay. Anything else called 3DO? I don't think so. See, int. I'm messing up my beautiful functions. Okay. The question, if it's too personal, you don't have to answer. Have you ever thought about reconnecting with your wolf family? I'll have a wolf family. Lord. I'm not a wolf. Oh, right, before I get into this. Need to find the calls to this and pass C. Make sure I'm passing the right C. HL. Yeah, that should be the right C. Okay. Continue. What? Sure. What happened? Is it not EFF? Oh, is this supposed to be 3FF? Is that my bad? Yes. You're still not over that? I'm not sure. Dork. Skill being used equals OX37. Oh, it was less than. Skill being used equals OX D9. Skill being used equals OX DD. Yeah. Call to 203. Do I have that one in here? No. I know I've called that one a lot, so. That just returns. Nothing fancy there. All these I'll call 115. So they're all basically just an OR. This cause 5403. Anything else this? Does it only cause this if it fails? Okay, now let's see what 5403 is. Above here. 54, 0, 1, 2, 3. Lowercase. No. 5203. Zero, 1, 2, 3. What? Hold on. I want to remember that it's 5403 and stuff like that, so let me find. C7. Long call. And then this one. Well, okay. Skill being used less than OX3A. Or speed equals 70E. Start. Still streaming? Yeah, this function is so long. I don't want to give up till I'm done with this function, but it's been so long. Welcome back, Sugar. Did you finish your road trip? SBU is less than OX40. Then we go to BSC. Yeah. Equal. 1 hour left, checking in. Oh, okay. Hopefully I won't be streaming in an hour. I'm so hungry. 3C0. If you guys ever wondered what having ADHD was like. 50. C4, C8, 55. I'm going to CC. D0, D, that's 67. D6 goes to D4. And then ED goes to A8. And otherwise it's 1B. And we go to I assume those are all like that, so we do an else here and make these all elifs. Okay. And this is EE, they all go there. Alright, so BC is the first one here. A skill minus OX 3A. Then C0A equals 5. Less than 50, so C4. SVO minus OX 3E. C8, oh, it's not like that. C8 is OX11. Probably just make this all hex. CC. Oh. Minus 42. 6. 7 goes to DO. A equals 14. E4 is sub 51. D. Oh, D8. Where's D8? Oh, here's D8. D8 is sub DD. And DC is A equals 0. And DE. DC equals A. HL equals that seems like it should be data. Can I make it not a reference? I can set it to code, but that's not what I want either. Oh god. Control Z. I screwed it up bad. There we go. Crikes. Okay, we got it as all data now. That was wacky. So this is... Oh wait, aren't those all addresses? Label 8. I think labeling it jumps to one of those. Yeah, I can set address and then jumps to it. So these are addresses. Well, whatever. I don't know why it didn't detect them all, and it's kind of odd. So let's see. If we go here in the memory editor real quick, we'll see it's 52. So if we do 52, 60, D7. Then we get label 14 AOD7. That's in there twice. Then we just index this by A. Wizardry, yeah. Welcome, Hermit. Good afternoon. Doing some witchcraft. Thank you, thank you. And we can go to 6214. To 6214. 14A214. Then another one of these. I think. Wait. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. 60D7, right, got it. And 6232. Then 60D7 again. And 6298. And then A9. Surprised all these functions are defined. $62 BA. CB. DC. I don't think there's this many options, are there? Maybe there are. $63.11. I think that's probably right. Oh shoot. 52, 63, 11. Oh, let's do drag slash. 63 1F. These are probably all going to be like that. I want to move this over here. 3. Do beast cut. How is the 63 1F, right? So then 63 2D. Do bird blow. $63.57. Do double cut. $63.65. Do zombie cut. $63.73. Do clean cut. That should be the last one of the name stuff. 60D7. Again. 64A1. Doesn't even seem to have a label. Oh, 1A. Okay. On 60D7. Three times. Last line, 6304. Well, that's one of those two. Smash slime. 6349. Do a shell dodge. Stop. 63-3B. Do branching. D7, and then just a C9, which I assume is excess. I don't know, maybe that's a NOP, I don't know what NOP is. So only one function wasn't implemented, that's impressive. Okay, now I want to figure out what these can possibly be. Then again, how am I supposed to know? Let me put these up here. So D9 is 217, 221, 217 gig a slash. 21 Okay. Less than 37, I don't know, it depends what calls this. I guess there isn't else. Yeah, much harder to say. So yeah, it'd be really hard to trace, like, unless I can know every skill that can be put into that thing. Which maybe we will find that out eventually, maybe. What's BB4C? Really, I suppose what that's doing is set to by int here, but skill being used, which is a 1 by int, I'm pretty sure. Caster index and 2. Oh. That's why I have to do it this way every time. Confuse myself. So if that's 0, it skips. If not, doesn't. Non-zero, then we say RAM OXDB 4E. So F. Otherwise, we go here. And then we fall into here. This is B. Label 15126E. I feel like I've somehow traced the entire attack algorithm going through this. Which might be true, because my attack seems to attack twice, so I think it's applying the attack damage in between. Or might attack multiple times, I don't know. More than 2. What does it do? Attacks twice one turn. Right, yeah, so it attacks twice. Then HL equals X ED OB plus caster index rem hl equals 2. Oh, it will fall through there, so we do Joe's not equal to. Equals ram x d4e plus. Oh, better to be safe, I guess. Oh wait, no, never mind. Sorry. Let me just say that's BC plus equals this. That's what that's doing. It's storing it back in BC. Okay, then do that and say damage done equals BC. Make that a global. Cool. What does this do? Okay. So those are both done. Alright, and we're going to the one after that, probably. Oh. So do we need 1B? Or 1B? Scroll back through here, we do need FA7. Yep, 41B right there. Just checking. Kinda guessing this is gonna be a long one considering the next label. 6, 2, 5, 4D. Equals OXDDOB plus caster index. Ram HL equals 2. Four 8A. Yeah, that's probably fine. Label 601E19. Great. Or B5. Does this set B or something? Yeah, okay. Return C and B. Does it return HL as well? Probably not. Turns in C, B separately. So set to by int OX BB5E as the damage done. And then we take C equals the caster index and or Zor return C and 3. Wow. Actually, for range B. Oh. Label to FA 5C. Dot C. C D equals OXFFF. And then we say in here else party 1 HP, so DBA 3. Plus C times 2 plus HL equals that, and we DE equals get 2 by int from HL and label to FD3 C, and that returns an HL, and we say HL shift right logically once, and also DE Okay, DE equals HL plus DE. So that I guess I don't know what these do. Probably some sort of table lookup. And that's getting the HP, so this is... I was gonna ask if this is a heal, but no. Because it divides the health by 2, and then it adds some amount to it. Huh. Okay. And then in both cases we fall to here. Say HL equals UB5E. Set to by int. Writing DE to there. And then set to by int. Kind of a no-op, but put that there. Oh wait, not a no-op because it's increased HL by 2. That's, okay. I don't think we're using HL again, so I'm just going to do +2 there. It's going to reset HL, yeah. And then at the end of the loop, we increase C plus equals 1. Label 61 E5B E75 those probably return in one of the probably returns in D, one of those. This one. That one doesn't. That's the other one. Yes. I'll write those later. D equals that. I say if D is less than 2, go to F3. Maybe we should say greater than or equal to 2 then. And we don't jump. And this one is F3. Greater than or equal to 2. And we want to call label 161 E81. If D greater than or equal to 3, Then we call EF. And then we fall through to call label 160436. It's not really all under that conditional. Guess so. And then yeah, it was there. So then in the non-zero case, go here, label 61E5D. Do that, do that. RST is 0. I know it calls that jump table here, but I don't really remember exactly how. And does it return? I don't know. That is a jump. Oh, I was curious as what is this referenced by, but I guess it's referenced by one of these. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Gotcha. So after that, we need to this is the second song we've heard that uses this tune in it. Equals 0. We'll have to go a little below that. Probably this is also called or something. It jumps to it. 43A. Where? 463. Oh, it's before this function. Wait, no it's not. Oh, I'm so confused. Oh, 463 is just one of these. Okay. Eyeball? One 6-0-4-3-A. Looks like we need D. So copy that line. Oh, well, it's fine. D minus 1, all those. Lowercase. This calls into that. That goes into that one. Oh my god. Okay, so 4-3. Species call label. 6-1 C3E. Then if A is less than, it looks like 80. Go to '63. Otherwise, we set the skill target index and then increase it. So we say skill target index plus equals 1 and make that a global. 53. Do that and then compare it to AA. And if C, we return that without increasing the skill target index. And this increases it. And then in 63, sure is lovely in assembly and terrible in Python. HL equals OX ED 4C. Like how the game's just been a corrupted mess. DB4C plus skill target index. And that, and then we say label to FA5 skill target index. Does that return an HL? No, it returns carry in 0. If that dot C goes to, I think that's the call, isn't it? .3a, stop it. 543A. Yeah, I don't have D though. Is it just supposed to pass D through this whole thing? Is it legit untouched through this whole thing? Insane. Carefully crafted code, let me tell you. So yeah, that's a return. Then otherwise, HL equals OXDCED plus caster index. Let me say RAM HL equals skill target index. Okay, that part's done. That was absurd. But it's still not completely done, but I want to see if this one's done. A7. And these are all the functions between here, I guess. Oh wait, no, those are later. Where is 0488? Might be this one, but I want to see what references this. 41B. Where? Hey Gabriel, welcome. Oh. So it's just not a function. Ah. And B2, B5. Okay, okay. And then I don't know if we use that for F7. 60 or F7. We use that a lot, okay? So that's a different function. Is that not need a call? Taking a heck of a time, yeah. It really is, it really is. I really should just stop, but I'm incapable of doing so. Alright, looks like we have to pass the int. Not too surprising. Wait, still being used +1. Flex db AB, it confirms it's only 1 bit, 1 byte at least. And do that plus C. And if RAM HL and bit 0, or if not that, you'll get it. Yeah. We'll finish this stupid function. Or code path, I guess you should say. Poppers A, then 16. I should really just define that in common. So over here is a different name. 16bx8 ret 24 multiply bc times a and return an ehl. And we disregard the e. HL equals damage done times what's 32? Wow. And what is that in human numbers? Times 50. Wow. Crazy. Damage done equals HL. Make that global. And that just returns there. It's not everything. E5B 7581 and EF. Hopefully these are not complicated. We will see. Oh wait, that reminds me, on that last function I did. Crap. What was the function I did? It was F. This one. We need to make this pass C. Yeah, that should be the right C. Okay. So it's 7-5, and we do 4 D in range 0, 3. Label 2 FA 5 C returns carry and stuff. Okay, dot C. Oh right, we haven't. 7-5 defines C. It does. And so do that check if it's C. And do this one. Label 1626E7. Else RAM HL is unspecified. At 7-5 they also return HL. Then RAM HL equals C, and then D plus equals 1. Oh, so we don't always get. Okay, so I have to do this is B in range 3 and set D to 0. C plus equals 1. Okay. And then this returns at the end of that. Okay, perfect. Okay, let me def this one. Turns in HLC. return OX DB4C. And say C equals caster index SOR OB011 or 10100 C and make sure every reference to this is getting the HL and C. Adjusted. As necessary, I should say. I'll make sure. Right, it does the push before doing a call to 7.5, right? No, it doesn't. But the loop is over. So these may not be necessary, but who knows? They are pushed. Okay, where else are you used? That needs to pass the D. Those are properly ignored there. Okay, got it. Oh no. RAM, Flex, EV, 50. Oh, 1, 2. One, 6, 1, C, yeah. Man. So we say DE equals RX DB4C plus RAM OX DB 60. And then take I equals RAM equals medium minus current cast period. Probably. I'm not doing so hot. A equals RAM D. B equals, let's put that straight into beta. HL hasn't changed, so it's RAM OXDB or C. It puts that into DE. Then XDB 5-6 is damage done to an array? I'd believe that. Considering the mem set before. But array of it's a mem set of 8, so it would be, since there are 2 bytes each, so it would be an array of 4 values. I guess that's fair, but seems a little weird. HL equals that plus db60 times 2. This is definitely weird. The other one wasn't times 2, was it? No. So we get the HL and we set that to DE, but keep the HL. DE. Oh wait, get 2 byte HL. And then put damage done into HL just to read that into BC though. And then we put damage done equals DE. And we pop HL, which is what it currently is here. Except, yeah, it was increased here, so we do the LDD here to decrement it and just put AC in it. Oh, BC. Set 2 byte int HL BC. Okay. And 6-1 D8 6. God damn it. Seems similar. Let's see. B equals maybe 4C plus maybe a 60. And then say B equals RAM DE. A equals RAM OX. maybe 4E. I want to confirm. Yeah. Okay. it's here, and we say E equals A RAM B and then the same thing here. I'm gonna copy that too. It gets the value into DE and puts DB5A into HL instead of damage done. This BC equals, oh, it's a get to by int. Hey Ariel, welcome. Good afternoon. I've been at this too long and kind of fallen asleep. Or shutting down or something, anyways, not falling asleep. I can't stop. So close. BC. No, get up and stretch. Oh yeah, I could do that. Oh, my legs. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, that was better, thank you. Okay, so DBA5 into BC, and then we put DA into HL. This HL, I put DE into here, and then put BE into HL, this HL. Alright, cool. Three more functions added to the list. Hopefully they, oh, I keep doing that. Go to, hopefully they don't call anything. Ah. Oh wait, that one's fine. That's fine. Set 2 byte hits OX DB 5E to OX DB 58. Then RAM OX DB 60 equals 0. Then HL equals damage done. That part. This is probably a loop. Huh. A very big loop. 1D61. Okay. Yep. So it increments E unconditionally. So we can represent that in here. So for E in range, that's, we start at 1 and we want to go to 1 plus 2. C61, C3, E. HL plus RAM OX DB 60. Oh, I said HL, but OX DB 50 rather. And 3. HL, and then we put, set that to HL. Where's this HL damage done used? That's just pushed. Okay, whatever, I'll make this HL1, HL2. So this goes into B. Then B and 3. OX DB 50 plus B and 3. Down here it goes into A. And compare A to B. It's less than B. We do this one. If it's equal, wait, if it's not equal, we do this one. Let's put an else for now. See if that's necessary later. Get to by int from XDB 5E into HL. Oh, that's HL2 still. Because it pushed it again. And BC equals RAM HL Then, oh, HL2. And we compare HL1, because it popped it, so we're back on 1. If HL1 is less than BC, it does this one. Which, yeah, we already have a mention of that, so we're probably gonna have to consolidate. Well, if HL1 does not equal BC, B, okay. Then it, in the else case, checks the RNG state. I guess we can say LF RNG state and OXFF is less than OX80, which is 50% chance. Then we do 61 again. Otherwise we do 5B. And that's it for that branch. Hey Alvin, welcome, welcome. Good afternoon. Yep, we are back at this. Been steadily doing this every Friday for the past few weeks. Alright, so this is awkward that it has it like this. A break in between. So LF let's see. Trying to think of how to consolidate this branching structure. It's not easy. I can probably consolidate this to say if these are equal and the RNG state. So we can basically go like this. And that will be functionally equivalent. And that allows me to pop this into an OR. And get rid of this one. Chiptune, this is your night. I'm not sure, I didn't catch the title. Could have been. This is C64.com's internet radio. I figure it's internet, it's like chiptune, so it probably won't get copyright struck. If I do this again, I should probably see if I can hook up showing the title in my stream. I probably can. You split YouTube VOD audio track in OBS, and you can for Twitch. I don't think YouTube supports that. But they have like what's it called? You know that wave function? I forget the name. They can use that to erase audio from the video. So you just have to go into the editor and say erase the audio. But they can only do it for audio. If you have copyright video content, you have to black out that whole section. I put you on the big screen, you're like, I can't have your baby. Oh no. Okay. Where it lets you live stream the audio and they only deep scan the VODs, but there won't be any. Oh, I see. That's cool. I have definitely, I'm definitely aware of some of that functionality. I didn't realize that it didn't save this music to the VOD at all. That seems like it's made for copyright infringement. I don't know that there's a good way to reduce this. Prevents the track from going to VOD, Twitch to everyone. Solid, surprisingly. Yeah. It's definitely nice for sure. I need, like, it's a lot less worry, right? Even if you're not trying to infringe. Whereas I know a lot of people absolutely are. I can definitely put this directly into here. I don't want to do that twice. I can't see a way to do this without that. Because if it's less, then we want to skip the RNG state check. I mean, there's some gross ways to do it. Checking the RNG state's not actually a cost, though. Yeah, okay. We're gonna do it this way, I think. And then that reduces it all. Okay. Now we got it all. So 6-1. Do you go to 5B? No. 5B goes to 6-1. And 50 goes to 5B. I can definitely switch these two. Let's say not. I have to do the whole thing. Then we do so A greater than equal to B. But that so we want this to run both in this case and in the negative of this case. So we can do that by saying B or A, not A does not equal B. So that then this is a duplicate. Because if it doesn't equal B, we either already did this. Oh wait, no, this would be less than. Right, because we're duplicating that, okay. Let me expand this. I'll expand that by doing that, and then we can obviously do that by that, so that becomes... Wait, that's not the same. Okay. I think I did that all logically correctly. Pretty sure. I think that's about as good as it's gonna get. And everything does this, so we don't need the else. But this was an else originally. So it only needs to check. Yeah, it only needs to check if it's greater than or equal to. Okay. Yeah. Get 2 byte int xdb 5e into HL. Maybe I should have filled them in first. Oh boy. I think we're probably done with these by that point though. I think we are, yeah. Breaking out the bubbly? No. We're just done with the HL pops push problem, I think. Not the whole thing. PC equals get 2 byte int from HL. HL equals BC. Ram OX DB60 equals E. I tried doing buffer overflow on it. No. I'm not trying to RCE the game. Ram OX DB 5E plus equals 1. Oh, I see. Get 2 byte int. Set 2 byte int. Plus 1. Why does it do that twice in a row? Couldn't you just added 2? Here they have a macro for ink 2 byte int. And then it increases E and D and jumps and writes. Okay, good. Holy moly. And then we did BA at 6. HL equals XDB 58. Oh, that just goes to set 2 byte int 50 is 60. Well, 0. Robbers, HL. It's doing the same sort of thing. So far, it's the same. This doesn't do an and 3 though. We have 50 adds E loads into A to compare. No. And again. This is literally the same thing, just without ands. We're gonna have to compare the massive tree. Okay. Pair with B. Yeah. 4. I think that's right. So far. Oh, I bracket B. Then we checking against HL1 so we can put this here. Don't have to define it every loop then. But I assume that's the same. I'm going to just screenshot. I think here to here. And we'll compare. C goes to the early one, yeah. And Z goes to the late one, yeah. HL, yeah. Compare goes to late one. This one doesn't go to the late one for this condition. So it goes to the middle one, this one goes to the late one. So this condition swapped. But is otherwise the same. So I think that was just the contents of this check, so we can probably adjust that. So if it's greater than or equal to Oh wait, yeah. Or does not equal an RNG state. Alright, and then the rest I think I can copy. Oh, whoops. That one, I think. I'm going to double check it. Okay, so let's throw some test cases. So if A is less than B, well actually let me check this real quick. So it gets from there, BC, HL equals BC, equals E, set, okay, yeah, that's the same. Okay. Now the test cases. So A is less than B, that one's the same. That starts here. A is less than B. Then if A is not equal to B, we skip this. So A is less than B, we do this. A is less than B, we do this. Okay, so A does not equal B, then we skip. Perfect. We go down in here and we say HL is less than BC. If HL is less than BC, we want to go to EE. Since we're negating that check, then yeah, that's less than. Then HL is equal to BC, then this is true, so then it does the RNG state. It's equal, yeah, it does the RNG state. And that's less than, should go to F4, since this is negated. I believe that's right, so true, and then that's true, then the whole thing returns true, it's negated to false, which would cause it to go to EE. Okay, yeah. Then if HL is greater than BC, this is true, which would be false, which I think that one's wrong. If HL is greater than BC, okay. I think we need to do this differently, so let's not negate this. So if HL1 is less than BC, then we want to go to EE. If it's greater than or equal to, we go to this one. This is saying, so if it's greater than, we're skipping to F4. And if it's equal, then we do the check. So if it's equal, we do this check, otherwise we go to F4. So in the greater than case, both of these are false. So it wouldn't go to EE. And this one, if it's equal and then this is less than that, then it goes to F4. So it'd be, we want to say if this is equal and this is greater than or equal to 80, then it goes to EE. Otherwise it goes to F4. Okay. Okay, that's fully checked. I'm gonna double check the other one too, just to be sure. Are you sure? Fine, I'll ask you. Kada's stomach wants me to tell you that they're hungry. Can you hear my stomach? Oh, it's true though. It's very true. Okay, so this one, comparison, so it's A is less than B, we do 50, otherwise we go down here. If A is, A is less than B, we want to do this. If A is equal to B, if A is not equal to B, we want to skip. So A is not equal to B, it does skip this. Then if we want to, if A is equal to B, we have to do the check. And we can do that comparing HL to BC here. So if HL is less than BC, we want to cancel this immediately, so that's why this is here. So it goes to true, and then this, negates that to false. Then this, if they are equal, then it has to continue checking, but if they're not equal, So if they're not equal, we want to stop here, but that should go to 5b. So I think this has to be does not equal, because although I'd want it to stop there, it needs to be false. Then the and maybe that's an or then. No. Yeah, because it would only go to 6-1 in this case. If they're equal. And that's less than that. So if they're it's not equal, maybe that is an or. So confusing. Okay, it's not worth that. Let's say it's not worth that. So then in this case, we say if you're greater than equal to so ways to get the 5b, if you're greater than equal to that, and either HL1 does not equal that, or RNG state is greater than equal to that, that will cover it. Oh, I'm so confused. Okay, anyways, that works. I think there was one more function. Pretty sure it's this one, 267. And we beg that that's the only one. It's not. 2734. Oh, never mind, it is. Thank God. Okay. Oh, were these other functions that I needed to define? Crap. Second. I forgot what all I was doing yet. That's one of them. We do need to define those. Crap. C7, so this takes a C apparently. C and 3, 2. if A is not equal 1, let me do all this. Damage done. BE get 2 by int BB58. Set to by int. Swaps these, I guess. Damage done equals DE global at. And then that into here. DE equals get 2 by int A. And swap them. So this right HL into there. And 5-8 gets E. And that returns.
Outrun.
This also takes int of C. Label to FA5C. Not expect to see, so that me neither. Welcome Dusty, good afternoon. Oh wait, though. If that dot C then well, there's a couple going that way. Okay, we'll say if not at then label 2F6C XBB06C and HL and OXOC so if not A, so if A is 0, then we return true. Otherwise, both those conditions go to 2, 3. And then turn false. I'll parse that for a second. Yep, that should be good. For that one. One more. To introducing new functions again. Will it ever end? Oh wait, no. 2. Oh, 2C, whatever. I was almost excited. And return true. Oh, and this is return if it's not 0, so turn false of that. F 5, 6. Might as well just do it real quick. It's the same sort of thing, calling a different function. This is 2, 4, 7, 9. Okay. Now we can do that. That is also returning true if C is set. So OX VDOD plus caster index. Let's just return bool of that. Oh wait, no, it's return Z, so it actually not. Return true if Z is set. Okay. And 2, 4, 2C. Equals caster index. And then label 1623 ESC. Label 1623 FD. Oh man. Okay. unconditionally increment C, or in range E to E plus 3. We do level 2 of A5 C. And then if not B plus equals 1, B equals 0 here. But likely we're returning D then. I think this was the other one. And then the 6-1 C3 E. Oh, it goes into B. Div 8 to 8, 8 by 8 to 8. Takes oh my god, I cannot read that. Divide an 8-bit value by another 8-bit value, returns stored 8-bit value in B. Which one's which? I think divisor's on the bottom, right? So we're gonna say I'm like already sure. I should Google it. Yeah, dividend goes on top. Okay. So that's either sub zeros returns D. I don't think that affects D. So must take in a D. It will be A. Okay. if mod E put D into BC, so B is now D. So we only got the modulo? Okay. A plus equals E equals A plus 1. This is definitely a loop. Right? Oh, yeah, right there. Oh, it just loops until it breaks. Well, it does a check first, so actually we could probably do this. So label A5 while that C plus equals 1. Dot C. And breaks 1, it's not. That's the loop. Then I'm gonna put this here, I guess. And this is E minus equals 1. Oh. Oh, so it's like a maximum. So if it is C, then it increments C. Continues. If it's not C, then it decrements E. Oh, okay, never mind. Fair enough. Oh, but this also increments C. So maybe that's fine. We only don't decrement E. No, we only decrement E when it's not C. So we can say while E then if not C. And put the 15 in there. And say E minus equals 1. And then that jumps there. We care about the value of C. Yeah. Okay. Then we say HL equals OXDCEC plus caster index times 2. Then skill being used equals RAM HL global that and RAM HL plus 1 equals C. Is that everything? Tell me that's everything. I think there are a couple that need like D's set. Okay. That's good. Now, I feel like there was another one though that had a value set that I may not have set elsewhere. Aha, this one. Confirm, but I'm sure that's correct. Yeah. Okay. I think that's everything of that one. This is just an extra one I added in, so I don't need to define that. Okay, I'm gonna say that's all of it. Let's buy attack and hopefully the entire attack, like normal attack damage system done. Hopefully. Probably not all of it, but because there was some stuff from like poison hit that we didn't do yet. That's like maybe this one. I think there was some stuff in that big old list. Where was that? On 3000, this one. Poison hit goes through here, and this doesn't have all of them yet. But yeah, did some of them, which is interesting. But yeah, I think that's good for today. We did quite a bit. I got through probably half the skills total. By attack alone took like 6 hours, probably 5 hours. Crazy. I feel like I should step through it just to make sure it's all correct. Oh god, I don't want to. I fear it being incorrect. Or incomplete, I guess is what I mean to say. Definitely not checking correctness. Well, that needs a D. Okay, let's see where D is coming from. It was the D that we set here. Need sleep. I don't need sleep, I need food. It's not that late for me. Okay, so that is this D. And yeah, I do remember doing all that, I think. Oh, yeah, that wasn't exactly relevant. I do all these. I think I checked all these already, but I'm not 100% sure, so. That's done. Okay. Yep, we got everything. Perfect. That was intense. Alright. Done for today. I'll see you guys tomorrow. 2 p.m. I think. It's 2 p.m., right? For, Play Farm. Yep. See you then. Thanks for coming. Hope you got stuff done. Have a good evening. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.